All right. All right. How are we, everybody? Welcome back to the Black Beanie stream. My name is Murphy, and today we are going to continue and hopefully progress significantly our Shanghai Tower build. Hello there. All right. Let's see who we got in here. Flaming Ultimate, Moosh, good to see you. Merrick, Michael, Roni, Polar, Alec, Aaron? Hope I pronounced that correctly. Hope you guys are doing all right. I am doing just fine. Shadow! That's right. That's right. You said that up earlier in the chat. Okay, we've got water, we've got coffee, we've got the controller set up. I was having issues with the music earlier, so I hope you guys don't mind if we just kind of go without it for a little bit. Hope that's okay. Make sure I've got everything set up right now. We should be good. All right, and I'll get you guys caught up on what exactly we are doing right now. The progress that I have made since the last stream. I've been working on this all day. You can see things look a little bit different, maybe. If you can't, red circle here has been moved one space toward the interior. Boop, just one space, that's it. So it gives us a little bit more room in here. I use the outer purple circle there to find a new center for the tower, which is right here. Before it was like right here, I think. Either way, so we redid the whole tower. You'll notice there's no glass or slabs to mark where the floors are going to be, but the measurements are solid anyways, so we'll just find those again later. There are now two big, tall columns marking each circle's progression as we ascend. Am I playing the Pocket Edition version? No. I am playing Bedrock Edition. So yes, I am playing the Pocket Edition. So the reason that I put up these new, I guess, columns, for lack of a better word, these mark where on which point on the circle that's going to travel. The point that's going to, it's not going to change, basically. So we're not going to rotate the circles. So it's not going to start here, and then when we get all the way up to the top, we're not going to be trying to find the opposite point on the other side of the circle. Instead, we just need to figure out where this point is on the circle up there. So that's blue circle up there, and this is blue circle down here. It rotates 120 degrees. So imagine this is like a really big circle. Boop, boop. That's it. We're moving a third of the way across. And I've figured out how to track it. So as we ascend, it will follow this path with this nice white curve here. So that point right here on the circle, this point, as we ascend, will travel like this. All the way until it reaches where that point will be. So it'll travel 105 total blocks, spaces, whatever. This right here is the same spot on the blue circle up top. And that is going to be our rotation. And I've got that worked out for every single one. Here's the yellow circle. Goes around. To right here. So we're sitting right underneath the corresponding piece of the yellow circle up top. Travels 104 blocks, which will be important to know. And red circle travels all the way over to here. 99 blocks. Actually, put that on there. There. Corresponding piece all the way up top. And that's how it's going to work today. So these big purple circles, the purple circles on the outside of our tower here have officially, you know, worn out their welcome. So I'm just going to get rid of them so they don't get in the way of what we're going to be doing today. I've got the FOV set to 90 so I can see more of what I'm doing. It's actually helped a lot. If you guys enjoy watching people break things, this will probably tickle your fancy. Because I don't want these here if they're just going to get in the way. And then it's just real simple math to figure out basically our spacing, where everything's going to be. The height is 252 blocks. So you just take 252, divide it by however many number of blocks that our circle is going to travel in a circle. And then you just find a group of numbers that works for that. So for example, if you've got 252 blocks in total height divided by, I think the red square is 99, that's comes to 2.5. So you just say 2.5, and you just find a multiple that makes it a whole number, which I think is 4. So 2.5 times 4 equals 10. That's a whole number. That'll be like the total number of, that'll be a set, I'll call it. It's not too much math, I promise. I promise it's not too much math. It'll make sense once you guys actually see it. So 2.5 times 4 is 10. That's the first whole number. So in order to get 10, you do 2 times 3 is 6 times 4, 2.4, or hold on. So what you can wind up doing is just doing 2 5 times, and that'll achieve the same thing. Or you can just figure it out literally any other way. I know I'm not a math teacher. But yeah, so when we start building diagonally, with the one that's 99, we should be able to just do blocks of 2 following this line, that white line down there. That's the shape that we have to follow as we go all the way up. And it already takes into account that it bows out as we go up. You see the circles up top are actually further away from one another than the circles at the bottom. Boop. About to say, if I was a math teacher, Jesus Christ, I would be a math teacher. I wouldn't be online. Playing Minecraft for a living. Yeah, we can leave those there. Go ahead and get started on these ones down here. Show you guys the good stuff. We'll start with the red circle as it travels up, because this one is on a center line. Starts on a center line that cuts dead smack through the middle of the build, makes it symmetrical. You don't like steps. An elevator man. Okay. I see. Anyways. Just need to make sure we remember. What? Yep. Travels 99. The last one will be right there. So right here is 98, basically. But I think we can actually just go ahead and keep this here. Save it for 99. It's all going to follow the same metric anyways. If it travels 99 blocks, 252 divided by 99 is 2.54. Oh my gosh. Getting YouTube updates. Anyways, 2.5. So we can pretty much just keep this at 2. That'll be fine. We won't have to do like 2, 2, 2, and then 3 or anything like that. And plus, if we screw it up, then, I mean, hey, that's part of this process. 2, 2. And again, we're going to be following this line as we go up. So, see here, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Make sure you're hovering over the correct one. 2. And yeah, sorry about no music. For some reason, my streaming software just wasn't picking it up. I have no idea why. Like, it wasn't even showing up. I bet I can switch the audio over to my headset. Let's see if I can get it to work now. You guys hear anything? I hear absolutely nothing. Ah. All right, I can hear that. Can you guys hear it? I'll be making a tutorial with cuts? Oh, you guys can't hear it? Damn. All right, well, I don't know how to get my streaming software to pick it up. And I'm not going to sit here and troubleshoot it on stream. I'll just try and fill the void with more talking. Anyways, what do you mean a tutorial with more cuts? Do you mean like a pre-recorded tutorial? Because it's kind of what I do, man. This is not a tutorial. This is me figuring out how to make the building. This isn't me telling you how to make the building. Very important distinction. In X78, the circles are what's necessary to get the curved triangular shape in the middle. Where the circles intersect is where you get that triangle shape, and as we rotate the circles going up, then the shape there twists. It'll be really interesting. You guys will see. Just got to make sure we're following our lines. So next is 3. So that's 1, 2, 3. And then we got 2. 1. The love of God. 2. Then looks like 4, 4, 5, and 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Do it again. 1, 2, 3, and then 4. 5 and 17, so we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 17. Do 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I kick it out. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And cut back inside. Is that 5 or 4? Let me double check real fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 5. Oh, and these are 4. Did I do that correctly? Yeah, pretty sure I did. Yep. 4, 4, 5, 17. And then 5, 5, 3, 3. Or no, 5, 5, 4, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then 9. So 5, 1, 3, 4, 5. You see we're already meeting our old measuring sticks here. Cut back in by 1. We'll go first. That's 1, 2, 3. Back in for 4, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. So 1, 2, 2. Kick back in for 3. Right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. And it's 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. So it's 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1. 1, 2, 2, and 1, 1. 1, 1. 2, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. Then 9. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He thinks my math was wrong. It's gotta go this way. Yeah, I think we may have needed some 3s in there. We just need more vertical space. GME GameStop stock a few years ago, or a few weeks ago. Yeah. Bowler! Ah. So yeah, when you screw up, it's okay. We need more vertical. So we need a few more of these to be 3s than 2s. But again, like I've been working on this since I woke up this morning. I would have had as much of this done as I could have. Trust me, please. But we'll get it done. Trust me, without these circles, it's just guesswork going up the center. For me, at least. So, what is the height limit? Hello, Lennon. Why don't I use World Edit? Because I'm not a cheater. Start with a different one here. How many is this? 105. 252 divided by 105 is 2.4. Oh, 2.4 times 5 is 12. Oh, we can do... Here we go. Frustrating. All of this stuff winds up being divisible by 2. This one's 104. That one is again 2.4. Long list after it. What is the height limit? 252, my dude. Slushy, welcome. Good to see you, man. Get my phone plugged in. I'm just on my calculator app. That's literally all I'm doing. Making a list of what you want to achieve for when you start streaming this summer. Hey! You gonna stream on YouTube or you gonna stream on Twitch? For Christ's sake. So we could just use 3. No. Okay. Space. Okay. All right, so I've got a way we can do this. Every 5 spaces needs to equal 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Every time we move 5 spaces, we need to be moving up by 12 spaces. So that's 2 plus 2 plus 2 plus 3 plus 3. That's 5 spaces, 12 blocks. And I want it to look even, so I think we'll just alternate it. We'll do 2, then 3, then 2, then 3, then 2. 12. This is for 104. It'll work exactly the same for 104 and 105, which is fine. Because, I mean, strictly speaking, the yellow and the blue circles are moving pretty much the exact same distance from each other. So we'll start with 2, which is right there, 1, 2. Then we'll do 1, 2, 3. 2. 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spaces, 12 pieces vertically. One mistake and you're done for. I've made plenty of mistakes, and look at me, still going. Okay, so 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, and then we just start it over again. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Again, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Start again. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Starting right on over. 2, 3, 2, 3. 2. I want to say that needs to be right. Very hard to tell when you're so high up. Nope. It is kind of confusing because you got to keep track of your spacing down below, but you've also have to keep track of how many blocks you're placing. A little frustrating, but not impossible. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Starting right over. 2. Got 2 singles. 3. 2, 2, 3, 2. 3, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2. 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. And how many? 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. It is a little confusing, Gavin, but it's not too bad. Did I build my own tower? Do I have a #1 tip for streaming? Do it more than once a month. And really, 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 really pay attention to what you're using for audio. It can get hella confusing. 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2. Flip and confuse myself. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. 3 doubles, 1, 2, 3. Now we got a triple. 2, 3. A double. 3, 2. Make this 4. What you doing, man? 2, 2. 1, 2, 3. Remind me to start writing stuff down. 2, 2, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 17. I think so. So 3. Ooh. 3, 3, 2. 2. 4. 4. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 2. 2. 3. And 17 across. 2, 3, 2. No, 2, 3, 2. 3, 2. 2, 3, 2. It's 3, 14 more. Ooh. 3. 8, 9 more. Pop the cone. Oh. Three. 2. Did anybody else hear that Pedro Pascal is going to be playing Joel in the Last of Us show? What does everyone think of that? That's 10. 4 more. Three. Ooh. It's 5, so 3, 2. 5. 2, 3, 2. 2. Stream or drown in jelly? Oh, goodness. I mean, I like jelly, but not like that. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Damn it, I just 2, 3, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2. Uh, 5. In 2. 3, 2. This one is 4. 2. 3. 2. Come back in for another 4. And because it's 5, 4, 4, then 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then 9. 5, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 2. Three, 2. There. 3, 2. It's 3 side by side. Right? It's 17, 5, 4, 4, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Start again. 2, 3. 3. And 2! Boom! Ha! Ah! Ah! That's okay. It's only been asked like 100 times. Yeah, it will be a tutorial. But this is not the tutorial. Just, I have to say that. 17, 5, 4, 4, 4, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 2. No, it's 17, 5, 4, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then it repeats, but going in the opposite direction. This is a tutorial on how to lose your godforsaken mind. You're telling me, dude. You're telling me. I've been working on these godforsaken circles for the last 3 days. Just circles. Be happy if I never see a circle another day in my life. It looks at the screen. Looks at my cup. Everything is made of circles. Boop boop. Ah. Man, it feels nice when that works. It really does. Take a look at it from afar. Ignore the gross little semicircles going around there. All that is the path that the circle on the inside will follow as it goes up. Dayton, welcome back. Thank you, Lauren. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, what circle were we just playing with? The yellow one? All right. I'm going to get rid of these purple circles, and then we're going to take... I'm impatient, so we're just going to take the yellow circle, and we're going to do exactly what we need to do with it. Purple circles, purple circles. He's got a purple circle that he's gotta break with his hand. Okay. The skeleton is larger. It'll all be worth it. I have absolutely no faith in what I just said. Hopefully you guys get used to YouTubers telling you things they don't believe in themselves. There we go. What is my favorite color? Concrete block. Ooh. We got. Oh, there's red, orange, yellow, lime, green, cyan, light blue concrete, purple concrete, magenta concrete, pink concrete, clay block. Oh, here's the other concretes. I like the blue, but it's just because blue is my favorite color. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. I don't wanna get a copyright strike. Oh, I looked away. Okay, did I break anything else? No, I did not. That works wonderfully. Look at that. Oh, I love it. Okay. God, I would be pretty sad. Oh, my birthday is soon, yes. I don't know if I should go out and say my birthday out loud. I don't know if it's bad to do that, but what the hell. February 17th. So 6 days from now. Was that next Wednesday? Oh, what? I had to open my phone. Damn. Brooklyn Nine-Nine will end after its 8th and final season. Man. And season 8's only going to be 10 episodes? Damn. I hate it when they do that. They cancel a show and then the last season's only like a handful of episodes. Like, come on, man. Give me something! 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Okay, we're going to be using that exact same measurement for blue over here. Even though blue is one extra block. Definitely don't think it's going to be the end of the world. Or we could just start making our yellow circle. Oh, you guys shouldn't sing happy birthday. I will be 28. Big 2-8. Although every birthday after you turn 21 is... like, who cares? Okay. So all we do... block is this. That is the 13th. Should be 13 right there. All we do is we look right here. So that one is right on the edge of the 5 block portion there. So we set it here. Presume this is the 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we will get to making our circle. Oh, to be 28 again. Too old to be young. Too young to be old. Knows how to do his taxes. Doesn't quite know what a Roth IRA is, but has an idea that he should get one set up. Because interest compounds. Understands all the memes except for the ones from Generation Alpha. I don't know what they're doing. 10-year-olds are weird. And if any of you are 10, you know what I'm talking about. So this is how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right? No, 3. 5, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 9. 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Nope. I know, I had it right. 2, 2, 1, 2, and then 9. Okay, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Start going this way. 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, and 2, 5, then 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 5. Peek over at chat. Bum, 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 bum. You can't imagine how year 28 of your life will be like. Work and marriage. Perhaps. Don't feel like you have to do anything, though. Your life is yours, man. Be responsible, obviously. You don't want to die, but just don't feel like the whole world's going to come crashing down if you don't measure up to everyone else. I didn't graduate college until I was 25? When you're supposed to graduate when you're like 21, 22? I mean, just people run at a different pace than other people. That's okay. Just be sure to focus on what your life could be, not what it isn't. And you'll be fine. Anyone who was born on February 29th never lived to be 10. Can I please say hi to Hugo? Hello, Hugo. 52, that's not that bad. That's not that bad at all. You were born in 1969, do I have that right? 2122. 3, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great, so we're not that bad. There's nothing bad about it at all. It's just he talks about like he's old. Nah, you're not old. You're older than most of us, but old is like 70. And old is like 80 something. Christopher Plummer, when he died, was old. That boy was in his 90s. Two, 3, 5. Got to get the next part for your wife's Valentine's Day gift. 1968. Ah, I was close. All right, Dayton. Check you later, man. Wishing your wife a very beanie Valentine's Day. How much time do I think I will be doing this building? Until it's done. I know that's a non-answer, but I have no idea how long it's going to take. But I'm not going to stop until it is done and I'm happy with it. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Oops. Boom. There she be. And I hope you guys understand what it is I'm actually trying to do. See how it doesn't quite set up with the one below it? Well, as we continue to climb, and we continue to make these rings, spin around the center. Think of it as one of those old little doodle things that you used to get when you were a kid. It was like a stencil with a little, like a stencil like this with a cutout, and it had a little gear, and you put your pencil in one of the holes in the gear, you kind of rotated it around, and it made perfect circles. Sort of like that. Don't want to see another torch again. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Off-brand Olympics logo. For a second there, I thought you said off-brand Olympics Lego, and I was like, what did you buy? Joy. There's so many circles yet to go. All right. So you can see what I'm doing. Right, this one's pretty much almost exactly the same length. It's going to be one off, which honestly will be fine. It'll be fine by the time we get up to the top. I'm telling myself it'll be fine. Hey, you just finished Brooklyn Bridge. How's it look? Do you like it? Do you like the way it looks? Two, three, two, three, two. All right, I'm glad. Very glad. It's tough to make stuff like that. All right, Hugo, thanks so much. We'll check you next time. Thank you so much for stopping by. Again, I wish I had some music playing for you guys, but right now, the old streaming software doesn't want any part of it. Oh. Could try this. Hold on, hold on, hold on. God, please don't be loud. You guys hear that? This generic music, please tell me you guys hear something. All right, well, it's showing up in the little more volume. All right. How'd that be? A little too quiet? Heard this song like 5,000 times. Hold on. All right, I do have filters on it, so it doesn't interfere with my voice. So if it sounds a little weird, tiny bit more. All right. Don't really know if I want to put it up much higher than that, but there you go. Okay. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Ah. Two, 3, 2, 3, 2. You know what? Just so I don't forget it, I'm gonna write this down. Okay. The pattern is 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. And the curve is 5, 5. Is that 5, 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, 5, 5. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. 17. 5. 4. 4. 2. 3. 2, 2, 2. 1. 2, 2. 1, 1. 2. And 9. 2. 1. 1. 2, 2. 2, 2, 2. 3, 2. 4, 4. 5. And then all right, that'll at least help me keep track of things while I'm building them. Okay. Two, 3, 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. A good long one here. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 5, 12 more. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. It's 10, 7 more. Two, 3, 2, 3, 2. 2 more. 2, 3. This one is 5. 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, So 2, 3. Come on. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 4, 4, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Oh, I can't wait to see what it looks like when it's over too. Trust me. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. That's 3, 2, 2, 2. No. 3, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3. 2. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. 9 singles, Christ. I guess we're starting over on a fresh set. 2, 3, 2, 3. It shall all be worth it. Do I like Assassin's Creed? I like the second one. But that's pretty much it. I remember when it came out and I thought it was really fun. And it really was, but it's like, to me it just peaked with the Ezio trilogy. It's just me. Black Flag was fun. 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two. Yep, it'll all of it's in service of building circles to build a triangle in a game made of squares. Two, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. 2. 3. 2. Three.
Some people will use a symbol
2.
of the relationship of God to the universe. God is a brilliant light, only somehow veiled, hiding underneath all these forms that you see as you look around. So far, so good. But the truth is funnier than that. It is that you are looking right at the brilliant light now.
1, 2, 2.
The experience you are having, which you call ordinary everyday consciousness, pretending you're not
2,
it,
3.
that experience is exactly the
2.
same thing as it. There's no difference at all.
3.
In other words, when you really start to see
2.
things, and you go into the nature of what it is to see, what vision is, or what smell is, or what touch
2.
is, you realize that
3.
that vision is the brilliant light
2.
of the cosmos.
3. 2. 2. Oh, beans and a half. Sitting over here building in the wrong direction. Stupid. Gotta be going toward that side of the tower, not away from it. The name of the song, The Vision of Light by Aurora B. Polaris. There is a link to this song specifically in the description below. That's the one condition they have for sharing it on your YouTube channel, is that you put a link to it. 23232.
Nothing could be brighter. 10,000 suns couldn't be brighter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Actually, see, the source of all light is in the eye. You evoke light out of the universe.
2. 3. 2. 3. 2. 3, 2, 3, 2. 3. 2. 3. 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh, God. 2, 3, 2, 3. 2. Three. 2. 2. 3. 2. 3. 2, 3, 2. 2, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 2. 3. 2. 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. 3, 2. 3. See, almost perfect. But to be honest, just perfect enough. See, I'm not a real gamer. Oh. Oh. Buddy, I've been playing video games longer than you've been alive. I'm just kidding. I mean, I literally have, but I'm just kidding around. If you play a game, you're a gamer. Hate to break it to you. Doesn't matter what that game is. If it's a video game, you're a gamer. If all you do is play Angry Birds all day, you're a gamer. That is the only qualifier to being a gamer, is that you play games. Okay, we got that one down. Is the no for the religious person? I don't know if they're here. I don't care if they're here. Got nothing against religious people. Okay. Alright, so this one is 99 blockaroonies. Let's get that math figured out, shall we? All the moms are gaming. See, that's what's hilarious. It's like people who shit on people who play video games. It's like, I'm sorry, do you play Farmville? Or did you play Farmville back in like 2009? Sorry, hate to break it to you, you're a gamer. Gamers aren't these scuzzy trolls that live in basements and eat Cheetos all day. Like, yes, a lot of them do that. First off, who wouldn't? Second off, if you play video games, you're a gamer. Sorry to say it. There's nothing wrong with being a gamer. Gamers are cool. Everybody does it. Like, everybody watches TV and watches movies and listens to music. It's like... It's weird, though, that gamers get that qualifier. Because, like, if you read books all day, like, no one calls you a booker. You know what I mean? You'd be like, oh, I'm a reader. It's like, oh... You're allowed to like the things that you like, as long as it's not hurting anybody else. Okay, so we've got 252 divided by 99. That's 2.54, so we'll stick with 2.5. It's 4, so we need to move up 10 spaces and 4. We need to move up by 10 blocks every 4 spaces. That'll just about get us there. Nerd! Anything that requires brain equals nerd. The cool people don't have brains. They sneezed it out when they got COVID because they wouldn't listen to the rules. They wanted to go to parties. Let's see. 2.5 times 4 is 10. 4 spaces. 2 plus 3 plus 3. There you go. 2, 2, 3, 3. So we'll just alternate, literally. 2, 3, 2, 3. Beautiful. Now let's write down the pattern here. Don't flip and forget it. 2, 3, 2, 3. That's it. Not 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2, blah, 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 blah. It's just 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Carter, all of us? We're all nerds. Nerds are cool. One. 1. So 4 singles. 2. 1, 1. 2, 2. 1. 2, 2, 2. 3, 2. 4, 4. 5. 17. 5, 4, 4. 2, 3. 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2. 1, 1, 2. And then 9 singles. 2, 1, 1. Sorry about the real gamer thing, but just don't hate on other games. Like what? If a game is bad, I'm gonna hate on it. What was it called? Road to Redemption or something like that, where you play like this motorcycle, like you play as a member of like a motorcycle gang. It's like you can find videos of this thing all over YouTube. It is so trash. It is so trash. But it's hilarious at the same time. But oh my god, the game is terrible. One, two. 1, 2, 3. Remember, it's just 2, 3, 2, 3. We're just alternating all the way up. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. 3. Two, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. Dose. Oh, come on. God, that's so annoying. 1, 2, 3. Three, 2, 3, 2 again. 2, 4, 4, 5, and 17. 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3. 2. 3, 4, 4. Now move on to 5, 2. 3. Now we move on to 17. Good. Carter is from the future. What's it like there, man? Did we beat COVID yet? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nine. 12. 13. 15. 15. 16. 17. 5, 4, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 9, 2, 1, 1. Hey, thank you. Hello from Malaysia. Hello from America. Thank you for joining. Carter, I am not from the future. Or am I? Hey, Vsauce. Six, 7, 8. 14, 15, 16, 17. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1. 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, and then 9 singles. So 2. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then 2, 1, 1. Okay, good. You facing this way. One. And then 1, 2. See, close enough. Right, I did do this right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5, 4, 4, 5, 17, 5, 4, 4, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1. It's fine. Interesting, it didn't turn out the right way. So we just gotta elevate ourselves and make it to the right spot. Oh, don't tell me I landed under the wrong one. No, yeah, that's the right one. This should be here. Now go up underneath it. Fall straight down. Ah! God, I hate making oopsies. I wonder this one didn't make any sense. How can we go and put this in the right direction now? Okay, so I'm looking straight down at that. We're just going to go straight up. Still looking straight down. What are you eating right now, Ethan? Ah, damn. Oh, wait. Yeah. That's fine. The measurements are solid. I'm just going to move everything out by a brick. Oh, this song is so old. Whatever, it's a different song. No one's gonna lie and say that all these copyright-free songs are amazing. Oh. What am I planning to build today? Play Freebird. I'm planning to get some of these circles in here and then start the building exterior. Time just has a habit of vanishing when you're playing this game. You sacrificed just a smidge at the bottom there, but there's absolutely nothing better than what we're doing right now. Hey. So now I hope you guys can see what it is I'm actually hoping to achieve here. Google Translate. Yeah! Alright, it's actually... How on earth has it been this long already? My god. It's been almost 2 hours. Okay, I've really got to use the bathroom. When we come back, when we return. Let's see, it's 5:54 where I am right now. I think I'll take it to about 6:05 my time, so around 10 minutes. But don't touch that dial, because I'll be back 10 minutes max probably before then. All I've got to do is use the bathroom. Maybe top my coffee off a little bit, but that's really it. I really, really want to get into this. Like, you can see how the curve is developing already. You should be able to see what it is I'm actually planning to do. Red ring will go up that way. Blue ring will go up that way. Yellow ring, as you can see in the direction that we've already got it, will go up that way. At each of these little cutoff sections here, just use the mouse. Here, 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 and here. We're going to be placing rings. And that, using the mystical powers of physics and math, we will create a spiral structure that hopefully, in my estimation, will look like Shanghai Tower. Okay. Boop, boop. I just gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in 10 minutes. So, whatever hour you're on, 05. That's when I'll be back. Alrighty, we are back. We are back. Got a little bit of coffee. Ah, delicious. Alright. Let's get the footrest out from underneath this chair. Let's get comfortable. Okay. Hello there, H. Young. All right. Let's get back to business. Okay. So now that we got all these set up, we can finally start adding our rings. Well, if this one's going to start right there, add it up that way. Well, hello there, Roni. How you be, sir? How be you? Was this 13? Alright, so let's do it on this one here. So it's 1, 2, 3 to the right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to the left. 1, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And it's 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 5, 12. 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 5, 12. That'll be 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. 1, 2. 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12. Okay. Back to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We go. And you see where they intersect is where the next outline is going to be. Three, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. See, that ain't that lovely. You know, we probably don't need to build the whole damn circle. Probably won't. 12. 5. 3. 2, 3. I'll just give it enough space to make sure that they're going to intersect. Alright, where's blue? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll probably have to do the whole circle on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 1, 2, 2. Couple of 3s. Can you say pickle? Pickle. Dill pickles. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 3, just 3. 3. Brr. 2. 2. 1. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're good. 2. 1. 2. 2. E. 5. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 2. 2. 1. Okay. This doesn't take into account the thing at the bottom, but it will. Can I say potatoes? Potatoes. Oh god, it's hydration time! Watch me drink this freaking water, boys. Get your own water and hydrate. It's important. Delicious. You must hydrate. It's actually not a green screen, believe it or not. Watch this. Ooh. No, I'm serious. There's nothing behind me right now. Watch. See this right here? NVIDIA broadcast? Watch this. Nothing behind me. Well, I mean, there's a wall and the thing that covers up my window, obviously. It's sitting in the empty void of space. It is not on OBS. If you have an NVIDIA graphics card, you should be able to download a program called NVIDIA Broadcast, which is what I've got right here in the middle of the screen. NVIDIA Broadcast. It'll let you do stuff with your microphone, speakers, and your camera. The only thing that I do, you can see what type of webcam I've got right here, does not have 60 frames per second functionality. Really wish it did, but I'm prioritizing quality over performance, so if you see me lag a little bit, that's okay, as long as I get this awesome background removal. It uses AI to do it. Pretty crazy. But yeah. So if you have an NVIDIA Turing card, so the 20 series or newer, should be able to do it. PC or console? PC, bro. Always. To build the tower in RTX, I totally would if it wouldn't, like, tank the frame rate of the screen. What's your favorite skyscraper you've built? Taipei 101. Is there one you're planning on doing that you like? I really like Shanghai Tower. You know, not to cop out with the answer or anything, but I think that we can really make this look good. Gotta pull my chat back up, sorry. Here we go. Okay. And we'll worry about this little slat thing that goes all the way up. We'll worry about that as we get further along in the process. Right now, I just want to get like the shape of the tower down. You know what I mean? That's something I'll go in and I'll just add in. Oh, thank you, Gustavo. Thank you very much. But what I want to do... Yeah, we've got this lined up with this one here. I also want to do it right here. As you can see, there is a pretty significant difference. Man, I feel so much better after drinking that water. Hydrate, boys. Boys and girls. Non-binary and everything in between, you have to hydrate. Sick. Oop, did I miss a question? Can I translate Murphy in Indonesian? I would imagine it just says Murphy again. X78 needs his headphones. Someone get his headphones for him. I want some chowder. Yes, please, no spam. This is a ham family. The only canned foods that we barter in are beans. No spam, please. Yellow. Five, not 12. Ration time, I ran out of water. Ran out of water. All I've got is coffee in a mug with the letter B on it. B for beans. I missed a question. Doing the Jeddah Tower one day. Whenever they're actually done with it. No. One. Leave it like that. The good old red. Wouldn't confuse myself. 1, 2. Everybody's like, burb. Build the entire circle, only build the curve at the end of the triangle. I'm trying. Gotta make sure the curve is right. Carter's back. Baby, rotate. I love it. Chicken evolution. I'm only deleting these so I can get a better look at the middle. Right. Is correct. Oh, this is my very first time ever building this gigantic, ridiculous thing. Trust me, there's so many difficult builds. Like, you guys might notice if you've been around for a while that I stretched out the requirements, the subscriber milestone requirements for these builds, because it's like they are very difficult, and the channel actually grew a little bit. So I was like, Jesus Christ, like I never even wanted to do the Burj Khalifa, if I'm being completely honest with you. Or at least I never thought I would have to do it, because I never thought this channel would go past 1,000 subs. Like, I never thought that would happen. Although the one I had the most fun doing was actually Brooklyn Bridge. Weird as that is. Had a really good workflow going. So it still took forever to make it, but it just didn't feel as tedious and terrible. I know, right? Like, what the crap? Where did all you people come from? Some dweeb on the internet, like, what the hell? Right? Other direction. Suck blood and be born? What's happening? Oh, well, thank you. Sean or San, thank you. I'm getting new glasses soon. I'll be able to read again, I promise. Two. Ooh, the guy next door is playing music. By playing it, I mean like he's making it with hands. Guitar. He tells me I won't need to go much further than... Definitely come at it from the other, just the other angle. Music I put in the end of my building. What do you mean? I mean, like at the end of my tutorials? It's really a lot of it is just like this one's called Yacht. Y-A-C-H-T. Just the name of the song. Like you can go to the YouTube audio library and download all of it. X78, I couldn't agree more, and I really hope it shows one day. This one played in the very middle of the... Taipei 101 and... I think I know what it is. Here we go. This is the one that should be at the end of Taipei 101 and version. If it's not, sorry, I just can't remember. This is definitely the one that's at the end of version. Slide it from that direction. I should. Yeah, this one's called Subway Dreams by Dan Hennig. He has a bunch of really cool. All right. Ooh, cutting it close. Like that one, doesn't it? Oh! Blue. 40. What I'm going for? Oh, I know. I can't wait to see it either. It'll look dope once it's done. Ooh, survival version of that. Good luck getting all that cyan glass. Or as I say in my stupid tutorial, cayenne glass. If it's made of peppers. We'll be cutting it close again. How do I feel about the new Amtrak Avelia Liberty? I don't know anything about it. Oop, I might. Skirting in there. We're gonna have to shimmy this up even more. Which is totally fine because everything that's in here is just placeholder crap. That's it. The Bean Country. Beans will unite the world, so help me God. I have a feeling I won't need much more than that. Right there. Wow, that's pretty fast. X78, good lord. How did you guess that? Oh my god. Ridiculous. Although I do remember my English class is called dual enrollment, which meant that it was a high school course and a college course. Essay number 2 in the second semester. I never did it, and I got an A on it. Don't ask me how. Never did it. Grade schmades. They're nowhere near the indicator of intelligence that school boards like to convince themselves they are. Getting good grades, especially at the collegiate level, all you have to do is show up, do your homework, and don't fail the tests, and you'll get good grades. That's it. Literally it. Just show up, write some notes, you know, study before a test. That's it. We'll do just fine. It's really not as much work as people make it out to be. Unless you're specializing in a field that requires research, you should be fine. Yes, I did, Ashley. I'm about to say, like, especially in American public school, get ready for this. Get ready for how screwed up American public school is. Okay? schools are not funded by income tax. Okay? Schools are not funded by a levied tax against all peoples within a state. Schools are funded by property taxes in districts. So if you live in District A, for example, and the median household income represents a certain yada, 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 but the property values are very high, so you can imagine that wealthier people live there. The taxes required to fund the schools are levied from those property taxes. So if you live in District A and it's got a couple $1 million homes where the median average cost of a house is like $600,000, there's a lot of nice properties, then that school is really well funded. However, if you live in tiny little District D, which is like dead smack in the middle of an area that, you know, doesn't have a lot of wealthy people living in it. So say the median household cost is like 150 grand as opposed to like 550 grand. Then that school gets funding based off of that number. Someone who's wealthy as hell could live in that $150,000 house, but the only thing they're contributing toward funding the school is their property tax. So if they live in a cheap-ass house, then that school still doesn't get the funding that it needs. So that's what it's based off of. It's ludicrous. Like, there's no average, like, expense. It isn't like the property tax based off the whole state aggregated together. It's the property tax value per district, school district. Exactly. So if you live in a really rural area, okay, like say you live in an insanely rural area in like Ohio or Alabama or Mississippi or Louisiana, outside of major cities where property values are traditionally much lower. What are you going to do? And you could think like, oh, well, what about, you know, Billionaires Row in New York? It's like, first off, they don't put a lot of schools near those giant mega towers in Manhattan. But a lot of schools in big cities tend to be, the way that the districts are drawn tend to revolve around where the majority of the people that live in the cities are. The majority of people that have a lot of money that live in cities live in very specialized districts in the biggest hotspot areas of the town, the most desirable land. Whereas the majority of people that actually live within the city limits live closer to the outskirts and don't make as much money. They live in rent-controlled housing. They live in subsidized housing. That's kind of how it is, yeah. So it's like, yeah, like you could luck out and live in a really nice district. Like I lived in, I don't know the actual number of the district, but like I grew up in a cheap ass house on a pretty decent parcel of land, but it was dead smack in the middle of the woods. Like the closest person back then was like a mile up the road. But because within the same district, on the other side of the district, a bunch of the wealthiest people who live in the neighborhood, or a bunch of the wealthiest people who lived in the town, decided to build a gated community. And that gated community with $1 million homes just so happened to be in my school district. So it's like, I remember when they built it, and then all of a sudden, like, we went from, when I was in 5th grade, they had like shacks built up outside, like literally like trailers that they brought in to act as classrooms because there wasn't enough room in the building to like have all the students. At the time that I was in high school, like the year right before I was to get into high school, they opened up the high school and it like has state-of-the-art everything, like smart boards in every room, all sorts of crap, projectors that hang from the ceiling instead of having to get wheeled in on a cart. It was crazy. And it was only because all of these wealthy people that lived in my town like out in the middle of nowhere, decided to move there and start up their own little gated conclave against the world, like to hide out away from the world. And meanwhile, like 3 districts over in like Massaponax, like the funding for their school was significantly lower. And or Spotsy High School, which was in the middle of one of the most rural areas in town, and no funding for their school. Like I remember going to the weight room there with a buddy in the middle of the football season, and it was like, dude, like there isn't a single weight in here that doesn't have years worth of rust on it. But that's just how it is. That's why people refer to, you know, one of the key indicators of whether or not you'll be wealthy in life is birth lottery, especially in the United States. Money is accumulated by your family and passed down. But that's enough of a civics lesson. Boop. God, I really hope this winds up working out. I put so much effort into doing like the math to get this to right. Squidward, okay. Alright, X78. Catch you next time. Middle school. I was about to say, like, unless you're going to like one of the more premier schools in the country, like I really wouldn't assume the debt that's required to do anything in America. Like if you currently live in a country with socialized medicine, don't you dare move. And if you do come to America, don't you dare get sick. Good Lord, don't you get sick. It depends on what you want to go to school for, but yeah, America has some of the best colleges. Like there's the Ivy League, if you're into that sort of thing. I'll just tell you that Americans are probably the most propagandized people in the world. You don't have a lot of money to begin with. Yeah, like there's some opportunity here for sure. But what are you willing to give up to get? I'm gonna... Seven. J. Tobin Plaza tutorial. I mean, I used to do it when I had a girlfriend. Which way do you think would be easier? Going in this direction? I think going in that direction would... This is still on top of what? Boy's gonna have to get rid of these exterior lines right. Can't build without a tutorial. Okay. I'm here. Back down to there. Yeah. Play that Minecraft, no kids allowed. Minecraft ain't for kids, it's for adults. Well, tell your friends. Get them in here. If this were a true meritocracy, I wouldn't have to worry about it. But it ain't. Yeah, I think this would be the shortest way around. Spoon. Close. And that is across there, isn't it? Good. Hey, John. All right. Is 7:28. I'm going to take 10 minutes because my butt is starting to hurt and I got to use the bathroom again because you guys maybe drink all that water. Insane Gamer, OMG. How's it going, man? Your parents don't allow you to play video games. Physically pains me to hear that. Video games were an integral part of my childhood. Granted, my parents didn't want me playing them either, but I did it anyway. Find a friend that has a lot of video games. That's what I did. He had Grand Theft Auto. I was like, you're my best friend now. I can't drink any water unless I go get my water bottle refilled. Stop asking for some. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I think since I've started this channel in November of 2018, I've made... Yeah, I've got a Discord. As long as you're over 13, you can join the Discord. There's a link in the description below. How many tutorials have I done, guys? Did Empire State Building, One World Trade Center. Those are both old and practically irrelevant now. I want to redo them so bad. That's 1, 2. Taipei 101 is 3. Rockefeller Center is 4. 30 Rock. Sears Tower and Brooklyn Bridge? Is that it? Is that all I did? Drink water, or else I'll die! Water! Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Which was my first building? My first tutorial was Empire State. Oh, Burj Khalifa. Good boy. So yeah, 7. Yeah, in like over 2 years, I've only done 7 tutorials. So it's like I have a list of like 30 buildings. So as long as Minecraft is still a thing for the foreseeable future and I continue to play it. Look at that Steve skin here. There you go. It's me! I think Rap made this for me. Custom skin. It's me with the beanie and the wrong colored eyes, but you know what? It works. I am. Okay. Like I said, what is it? 7:30 where I am. I'll be back at 7:40. I just gotta pee, get some water, and then I'll be right back. Oh yes. If you guys want, I'll just go ahead and leave our progress up so you guys can gander at the ridiculous complexity of this build. And I could fudge everything, okay? I could fudge it all and just keep building and building and building and try to get it right, but this is just how my dumb brain works. Okay. I'll be back in 10 minutes. All right, we're back. All right. Ran out of music. Oh, let's start from the beginning. Put it on shuffle. Hey, Yeti, how's it going? Couldn't do the Sears Tower. I show you what I've done. Yeah, I've even got it saved as Sears Tower. Now, remember, this is not the final version that was, getting over pneumonia. Oof. I hear that. Take care of yourself. Oh, I forgot I have this in RTX. Not gonna be able to see the whole thing if I have it. Ah! Yep, there she be. Had some people tell me that it's a little too skinny, and I can totally see that. But, yeah, there it is. Yeah, I know. Minecraft Bedrock specifically could use a lot of functionality updates. Like, there's a lot of quality of life improvements that I would insist that they add to the game. Lord knows they won't. All right. Get back into making circles. I deleted it, yeah, but I've got them all backed up. So, need to worry. Do not fret, Samwise. I can't even tell you how many different circle patterns I've memorized. Christ. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. God, if I hear this song one more time. How did I make circles? Well, gosh almighty. How do I even get into this? So I had an initial kind of design for the circular triangular base that makes up the bottom of this. It looked okay, but I liked the back line. So this line, what makes up the red circle, where that intersects over there. So what I did is I went to a circle generator. I got the brilliant idea that, you know, in order to make a circle, or in order to make a triangle using... So stupid. The game is made of squares, and the only way to make good equilateral triangles is to make circles in this game and intersect 3 circles in a specific area. So what I did is I made this circle. I found a circle generator online, and I just kept fiddling with the sizes of the circles until I found a circle that matched my block input for this line there, because this was circular. So once I found a circle with the right measurements that I didn't have to change this, I made the circle around, just like that. and using the exact same size circles, I matched them up with the other two sides, there and there, what became the yellow and the blue circles. And after that, it was just a matter of really looking at how this building is shaped. Which, again, it's like it's rounded triangles that turn, that twists 120 degrees all the way up to the top. There's a little notch in this corner that creates a little bezel that goes all the way up to the... This, I know you can barely see that, but look where my crosshairs are. That end of the triangle, and then it comes across the front of the building, beginning there. There. So that's all of the circles. The entire structure of the building twists about 120 degrees all the way up. And it was really just a matter of finding a circle that I could wrap around the whole thing and then use as measurements to wrap all the way around, while also expanding the circles as you go up so that the triangle, the space where they intersect, gets smaller as it goes up. Because not only is it made of rounded triangles that twist 120 degrees, it also tapers and gets smaller at the top than it is at the bottom. So it's like... So the last week has literally just been me counting. Using math. My inner Arthur Morgan comes out when I have to use math. Two. One. Oh, getting close. Six, 7. And cutting it. Okay. Now we have an edge. Corner, more or less. Okay. Let's go create the curve over here. Yellow. If I feel like I can't clear my throat, if it sounds like I need to clear my throat, it's because there was a whole bunch of cold, shredded chicken in the refrigerator, and in the 10 minutes I was away, I ate so much of it so fast. Needed that chicken. Stood there with the lights off. Five, 6, 7. One. Boom. What are you guys doing? I turn away for 5 seconds. Peculiar feller. With him. Employee is better than he had. Huh. Oh, beans. Wait. Yeah, no, I screwed it up. That looks more like it. Tells me I won't need much more than that. Well, hi, Wars. Oh, that's only because you know you're gonna lose. There can be high wars without spamming. All you have to do is just type hello. Two. Five. 6. Four hours. Has it really been that long? Gosh. Gosh. Make a video for making a perfect circle. It will be about 30 seconds long. I will introduce myself, tell everyone to subscribe to the channel, and then direct them immediately to the website that I used to make circles. Okay, let's go make red. And B. Santa only comes once a year. Gosh, ain't that the truth? I've got no problem with the chat being what it is. Give you verbal feedback if you understand what you mean. You talking about straight lines? Stare at the screen for 10 hours, yeah. I'm reacting to your builds. Yeah, I'm working on it, man. I've got submissions closed right now. And then once I actually have time to, like, make the video, I'll make the video. Slush says he's posting something on the Discord. Figure out what he's talking about. What are you posting it? Who posted this stupid Lego Star Wars thing? Roni? Is that you? Yeah, it was Lego Star Wars. Anakin losing his Lego Star Wars. You don't have to worry about it, my friend. You guys know what time it is. Water hits. And it hits you hard. stay hydrated. Oh, it fought me. Hydration time. Oh, Christ. That water was trying to drink me back. I mean, I don't have time to do anything else. But look at it this way. I can run a YouTube channel outside of when I'm actually posting videos and editing videos. Everything that you need to do can happen right here on your phone. I mean, it's like, even if I'm in the middle of waiting in line at the DMV, I can post shit on the Discord. I love when Polar just like drops by. This is friendly little buyer. Polar and Steel and Slush, the OGest of the OGs. There we go, okay. I see what you mean. I see what you're going for. But for a handful of them, I need the circles to create the point between, like, I hate this. But, so like if I were to draw like a straight line, say from here. And I do a straight line kind of like that. And then the curve would work. Just based off of that. But that right there is responsible for this line right here. So back at it. Okay. So it's like it would work if these lines were like already there to build with. Oh, you're right. I didn't switch screens. But maybe Minecraft too. Okay, no, let me go back and show you what I was talking about. You get your straight line. Back to the build. And it looks like at first, like, yeah, that would help with this line here, but this curve is responsible for this edge over here. Red, responsible for this one. Yellow. This one. So it's like it would be difficult to get the straight lines to work unless all of this was already here. But yeah, like I see what you're saying, like to go past the curve and then to wrap it around, but I need the circles in order to figure out where the curves are to begin with. So it's like I wouldn't have a reference. So I can take this all the way out. And then just assuming that these other curves aren't here, I could start building from here and then wrap around that way. But, and even though it's fine because the circles don't change, but the circles are moving. So I would need to take into account how much it's moved compared to what's down below it. And if I'm working on this one, then I would need to come all the way out here. And I would need to find the adjacent point from there to there in the original design, and then work that way back around to create the curve. But I wouldn't know where the curve intersects. So it's like I would have to make one circle and then do straight lines for the other circles. I know it would, like, if I just thought about it more, it would probably work. But this is the part in the build where I like just doing it. Build a curve, use it as a template for the measurements. That's what the circles are for! Dinosaurs and Trains and Ships asks, how long is this? As long as it needs to be. All right, Yeti, we'll catch you next time, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hello, Dinosaurs and Trains and Ships. Hey, Yeti, goodbye for the 4th time. Thanks for stopping by. Dinosaurs and Trains and Ships. Spamming is the quickest way to get yourself put in timeout. Now, Slush, consider building the circles as an insurance policy. It's less guesswork. And based off of everything I've done already, the last thing I want to do is build another template. Like, I'm fine to just repeat a pattern and repeat a pattern and repeat a pattern. It's mundane, it's tedious, but I can do it. Who's eating tacos? Not taco. We're getting there, boys and girls. We're getting there. Skinny twist there in the middle. My reference. Well, let's just hope it all works out in the end. It's cutting really close to the inside. Ten inches of snow. Oh. Arf Gaming. Thank you. Appreciate that. How do I get past the build height? I don't. Insane Gamer's back. Hands were numb. It was so cold. Damn. I don't know if there's any snow outside where I am. I think there is. Wintry mix or whatever. A big fan of how this is starting to look. Could be a fundamental flaw in how we're building this. Yeah, something tells me there's supposed to be more overlap than that. That's just obnoxious. Michigan gets cold, dude. How long do I think this will be to finish? A lot longer than one stream, dude. I have to reevaluate something. Didn't like how skinny this was getting before. I just don't understand what's going wrong right now. It's constricting far, far, far too tightly. And this pattern will work up at the top, but by the time it gets to the middle, it's going to be like this. Like, it'll look like someone... It'll look like a... It's like, imagine someone taking a hot dog and then just squeezing it in the middle. That's what it's going to wind up looking like. Oh, man. I mean, you gotta admit, like, the idea is fine. Adding up. How long has it been, my dudes? Look, man, I can't wait to build it either. Figure out how to, at least. We're running into a problem. I'll explain it a little bit to you guys. So while I think that my idea of traveling rings, essentially, rotating rings... While I do kind of like the idea to be like a triple helix sort of thing, where the circles that make up the base at the bottom travel along these paths up to their switched position up here, 120 degrees, rotated, resting at the top of the build in order to get that shape. As you see, there's enough space up there at the top when these three are intersected there to basically make the shape. The rounded triangle shape that we're looking for. However, as they're traveling, when we reach the midpoint here, they're too far apart. So when we get the curve coming this way for this circle, it's choking up so hard on the center right there. I started to get worried looking at it right here. But it didn't really hit me yet how disproportionately close these things were. I checked. I double checked. No, my circle measurements are correct. We got 12, 5, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 2, 9, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. It all works according to the circles down there at the bottom, the corresponding parts. How I've got it set up is that this piece, where this vertical twisted line starts here, this is the part of the circle that will travel up to meet its corresponding piece up there on the next one. That goes up and meets with its circle family. Had all that junk measured out too. Now, I think that this idea will work. I really do. How long did it take me to build the Burj Khalifa? To figure out how to build it, maybe like 2 weeks, 2-3. Now, I'll tell you what I think I did wrong. So the whole thing that I've been trying to do is keep the circles from rotating. And it's slowly dawning on me what I've done wrong. I don't want, like, god damn, it's so difficult to explain. I don't want the circles to spin. I want them to stay stationary and move up. Okay, so I don't want this, it's laying flat. I want this to move up, spiral. Don't want it to spin while it's moving up in a spiral. Does that make sense? I'm not looking for the circles to rotate, so I want the piece that I start here to be the exact same, be in the exact same position as when it reaches its apex up here. And it's dawning on me what I've done wrong. Top of the godforsaken world. I rotated it. So instead of following a path that elevates it and twists it upwards to land with the corresponding piece, which is right here, this is where that big, long, twisty line should be ending, right here. Because if I was going to do it following that line, then the circle would be way over here. And it's not. What I did is I found the corresponding spot on the wrong side of the circle. And I did all of my math based off of that. So that's the fatal error. It should be here. Like just right here. I can't pay attention to these outer areas there. I need to get the circle to rotate up and meet this point, because that's where it is. If I have the circles pushed out to the edge of that larger circle in the around the base there, I'll show you guys here. Let's go back to what I was saying. Okay, you see this spiraling arm that comes all the way up? Let's just use the cardinal directions. North, south, east, west. So this is the spot right here that I need to have the bottom blue connecting with the top blue. Okay, so you see this super long line that I made? It's going from the north face on that circle to the east face on this circle, when what I needed to do was have the north face correspond to the north face, because having it follow that line all the way out there as if the north face is moving to face the east. Please bear with me. As if that is moving over there, which means that the circle is rotating, which is not what I want to do. Having that happen, what it does is it forces the circle out unnaturally. So the pattern that I'm actually following, if I was to keep building the circles the way I've been doing, I'll have the circle coming out like this. Like that. And that's completely broken away from the center of the build. So what I do need to do, and I'm not going to do it tonight, because we just spent so much time, wasted so much time, which is unfortunate, but that's just how it happens sometimes. So outer circle be damned. If he's being annoying, just kick him out. Like, just get rid of him. I've got a rotation and a twist going. So it's like an orbit and a rotation. If you look at it, if you think about it like the planets, what I need is just the orbit. I just need that circle down there to not change orientation, but instead to just move to here. And I need to create this big long line that connects the top to the bottom. That piece corresponds with this piece. Not over there, right here. So I need to remake that line and redo the math in order for it to meet right here. That's what I have to do. It shouldn't be too difficult because just sit. Not adjusting anything. It's falling straight down. Did I land on blue? No. Which means all I need to do between this point and that point there, find a curve. That's it. Find a certain size circle that will come all the way over here and fit to that. And that'll be it. That'll be the path that I will follow. So instead of following the outer line, those outer lines really screwed me up. So instead of following that outer line like that, I just need create a line like this, create a vertical thing that spins up to the corresponding piece, which is actually right there. Have the circle follow that path, and then the interior will look marvelous. So, God, I promise that this spinning, orbiting circles idea will work. It will provide the best result for the tower. I just have to do it right, and I keep screwing it up. Yen Wen asks, how old are you? Hey, bro. I believe in me too. I believe in this system. Like, theoretically, it works. It really does work. It just works. No, but I just have to make sure that I'm doing the right thing and I don't get myself all confused by making these big orbiting things. Like, when I initially set out with this design, I thought, like, oh, I'll just have the circles, like, imagine this face as it rises. Better example. Top, this water bottle facing you. What I had it do was as it rose, I had it turn, corresponding over there. I need is for this to just go up, still facing in the right direction. So that's it. Yeah, like I can visualize the 3D stuff just fine. One, if I'm not confusing myself and making it more complicated than it needs to be, which I've done for the past 2 days in a row. And two, I actually have to like find a way to describe it to you so you guys don't think I'm going insane, which I am, verifiably. But still, so that's what I'm gonna have to work on. So it just means scrapping that again. Scrapping the stuff that we've made on the interior so far. But what this has allowed you guys to do, how come I play on Bedrock and not on Java? Why do you play on Java and not on Bedrock? If you can't think of an answer to that question, Minecraft is Minecraft, bro. But the real answer, controller support. I prefer to use a controller so I can actually have my hand sitting in my lap instead of having it up on the keyboard. It's better. Java more suitable and easy to access. Bedrock to be a bit more fit. No, Bedrock is a pile of garbage. Okay, like there are 500 things that I would change right off the bat. Like I would have it so it was more like the old console optimized versions of Minecraft where you could look in any direction, double tap forward, and you would zip where you're looking. You wouldn't be locked onto the x-axis. I would get rid of this stupid on skates garbage. I'll come up with an example right now. Okay. All right. See how I'm moving left? Going to switch directions now. It stops, slows down, and has to start going in the other direction. Stop, slow, and then go in the other direction. Now. See how slow that is? How infuriatingly slow that is? Minecraft disobeys the laws of physics at every single opportunity except with this ice skatey garbage. And it's full 360 degrees movement on the x-axis. It should not be that way. It should be north, south, east, west, northeast, southeast, southwest, northwest. It should just be those movements. You should be able to lock yourself in on the y-axis essentially, or you should be able to lock yourself on the x-axis, okay, in one of 8 different directions. So I don't have to like sit here and roll my on the analog stick in order to keep going in one direction. It's so difficult to place things diagonally because you're constantly having to go back and forth, very, very, very small movements. It's not that much of a problem, but when you're sitting there playing for hours and hours and hours trying to get something built, it's so frustrating. Instead, they lock you on the y-axis, so it's like you have to use A and B or up and down to go up and down. You can't just look in that direction and move in that direction. It drives me nuts. In an ideal world, there would be like a toggle where it's like this thing has the buttons on here. Like let me click one of those and lock myself into a particular direction. Okay? Like let me lock me on the x-axis for God's sake. Like see how this is just like I should only be able to move left, right, forward, back, and diagonally. Those are the only directions I should be able to move. I should not be able to move in a perfect circle because if you can move in a perfect circle, you can't truly move diagonally. And it's so frustrating. No, that's the main reason that I play Bedrock. One, it's more accessible to more people. I feel like it's the version that most people play. And check my control. I like playing with the controller. It's just it's easier on my wrists, easier in general. But yeah, I hope I outlined all the problems that I created for myself. I hope you can see what I'm going for, if that makes sense. Like how the 3 circles as they intersect are going to create the figure in the center, how that's actually going to work, how it will actually work once I get it, you know, the right measurements here. This is an Xbox Elite 2 controller. Bought it refurbished off of bestbuy.com. To stream on, less chance of crashing. Yeah, as long as you guys understand what I'm saying, as long as you understand what it is I'm trying to go for, like, this method will work. I just have to do it right. I've just got to tweak some measurements. I can't. The rings orbit the center. They don't orbit and rotate. The rings should not rotate. The 3 circles should not rotate at all. If I'm lining myself up with this point right here, this is the same point I should end up with, facing in the same direction on the same side when I reach the very, very top. It should be the exact same. And that's the only way that the center is going to take the specific shape that I need it to take in order for this to look as good as I know it can. I am not going to fudge this shit and have it look like this chunky, jaggedy, messy piece of garbage and have, you know, every potential person that could come and see my tutorials be like, oh, well, this guy's, yeah, I mean, this is a good building, but it's not the best building. I mean, I guess you can see it. Like, no, there are a set of challenges that Minecraft imposes in its current state. 252 blocks. You can only move in these directions. These are the dimensions that you have to work with. These are the pieces that you have to work with. This is a challenge, and I want to do the absolute best possible work within the parameters that Minecraft has set. So, yeah, it's hard, it's tedious, it's difficult, but there's a method that I know will work, and I'm gonna get it to work. It is going to work. Yeah, so starting tomorrow morning, I am just going to maybe you want to roll. Yeah, either way. So starting tomorrow morning when I wake up, just like I did today, I'm going to break a whole bunch of shit, get the new measurements, and we're going to see if that works. So literally just pretend that everything that happened today didn't happen, but it's important that it did happen. Okay? Like, failing these sorts of things is very important. Like, getting this stuff right. If anything, it helps you guys understand exactly what it is I do in order to make sure that these tutorials get out, and hopefully it helps you guys understand why one doesn't come out every month. Just a big pain, but you know, I've still got a little bit of time left. I'm Minecrafted out. Like, I've been on Minecraft since, what is it? It's like almost 9. So I've been on Minecraft for almost 12 hours now, guys. Not 12 hours, probably closer to about 8 or 9. Oh, I should not have shown you that. So, does anybody have any requests? Anybody have any questions? Shoot them out. We can finish the night doing whatever we want. What is my day job? I'll put this. There's a bunch of different ways to describe it. It's like, basically it's just content creation. Like, so I edit things. I'm freelance, so I work through websites, brokers essentially, that connect me to potential clients. So say there's someone out there who needs something edited, they need something proofread, they need something written, they need something. They need 500 words talking about this, and they're willing to pay someone X amount of dollars to do it. They need someone to parse down this footage to X time limit using X effects without any of this, X, Y, and Z. And they need it done by tomorrow. They need it done in a week. Here's your deadline. Here's what we need. Here are the materials that you'll need. Go to the Dropbox, download it, do your thing. Create it on your own, upload it here, that sort of thing. And when you complete the job, you submit it. You know, you've got your cover letter, you've got all sorts of stuff like that. You've got your contact information, you've got your professional profile out there. What the brokerage does is after they connect you to, and the money that from the client goes to the broker. Broker takes a little cut of that, sends the money to you. You get what's left. If you want to be a video editor, you have to make sure that you like editing. Long hours, my dude. It is hard, but it's so rewarding. So basically, I'm just in creation, if that makes sense. I edit, I create, I do that sort of stuff. Yeah, so if you love editing, then you'll love this. Like, when I was about 10 years old, somewhere around there, my uncle gave me his old desktop computer. I'm talking like an old CRT monitor. The thing, like, it had a hard drive that maybe went 1200 RPM. Exactly. Like, you have to love what you do. Yeah, if you're 16, like, this is the perfect time to get in. Like, if you've got a decent computer, seriously, like, if you got a computer that can at least, like, edit things, especially if it has a graphics card, onboard graphics. You don't want whatever, like, integrated graphics came with the CPU that you've got. So, like, Intel UHD graphics, they're not good. AMD's onboard stuff isn't bad. Yeah, you got a 1070, you're fine, man. Like, I've got a 2060 Super, so it pales in comparison to, like, the 3080 and all that shit. But I mean, the 2060 Super allows me to do more than what anything I've ever had has been capable of doing. Make sure you beef up, like, at minimum 32 gigabytes of RAM. Get yourself a higher end CPU. Yeah, that's it. Like, record random crap and just edit it. Record music and edit it. Download, the hell is it called? Audible. Download the VCL player, or yeah, VLC media player. Audacity, sorry, not Audible. Audacity. Audible's the Amazon thing. Audacity, a really good free program for video editing. It's based off of, like, the Adobe Creative Cloud suite. It's called Hit Film Express. Yeah, like, just, like, get yourself a good pair of headphones. Like, these headphones aren't bad, but I would definitely get a better pair of headphones. Yeah, dude, Sony Vegas is great. If you've already got the software, like, just keep practicing. Like, even though, like, I'm very much what you'd consider, like, even though I get paid for it, I'm very much, like, at the novice intermediate level as far as the tools that I have access to regarding HitFilm, regarding a lot of, like, audio video editing. Like, I know what an L cut and a J cut are, but, like, there are other things that I don't know about. Like, there are certain very complex 3D graphics. Like, I just got into 3D. Have I ever been to Malaysia? I have never left America. But yeah, it's just practice, 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 practice. That's literally all I can say. That has been the number one thing that's helped me. You can see the difference in a lot of the videos that I've done. Like, scroll back to some of my earlier videos that I've edited. Like, my earliest tutorial, like, it's like just swipes, like, generic transitions. And you look at some of the stuff that I'm doing now, and while it looks pedestrian compared to what the best do, I mean, it's a lot better. Yeah, I'm self-taught too. And I started, oddly enough, about 3-4 years ago. My buddy and I, we used to stream on Twitch back in, like, 2013, 2014, around that time, and he would save a bunch of clips and I would edit them on his computer. He had a really nice computer at the time. He had, like, a GTX 760 or 770, something like that. I can't remember. It was good for the time. He had like 12 gigabytes of RAM. Oh! And I would edit some of the stuff together on there. Did you build the Twin Tower Complex Plaza or the 9/11 Memorial outside of One World Trade Center? I do plan on building the memorial at some point. As for the Twin Towers Complex, I did a whole streaming series on that. Go scroll back through my channel and watch that. I'm not building it again anytime soon. There's way more things that I need to do. We're talking about, yeah, but my buddy and I, we used to do that, and I would take his like montage clips and edit them and put them up on his YouTube channel. Now, his YouTube channel has been inactive for a very long time, but the clips are still up there. No, like I was saying, like when I was 10-ish years old, my uncle gave me his old desktop, the chunky old like gray looking machine, and I would make PowerPoint movies. So what I would do is like you would use the clip art and lines and like drawing to make shapes that look like people, like stick figures mostly. And then I would take those, copy everything on that, make another slide, and then move them slightly in the next slide. So, and then you would set the timing to like 0 or 0.01, that sort of thing. Exactly. So it's like 500 slides. Like I remember being so proud that I had one that was like 2,000 slides, and literally it's just a digital flipbook. If any of you guys remember Macromedia Flash, okay, it was essentially the same thing. So there was an old website called flashring.com, which is no longer around, but you can visit it with the Wayback Machine. You might even be able to look at some of the content that was on there. Also go to newgrounds.com. You'll see a whole lot of old stuff there. Where like the big thing in like 2004, 2005, right before YouTube hit and took over, were like stick figure Macromedia Flash animations. And that's where I sort of started to cut my teeth with that stuff. My friend and I, we downloaded it. We figured out how to make those animations. We did it on PowerPoint. We did it on Macromedia Flash. He took a couple classes in high school eventually, but at that point I was into football, not really into editing and animation anymore. I thought I was going to be a writer. I went to college to learn how to write. Not like generically, but like to learn how to write really well. Got my degree, and here I am self-publishing everything, proofreading everything, and proofreading is rewarding but miserably tedious. And so that's what... Water! Drink your water! It has been almost 6 years since I went to Ghirardelli Square. And God almighty, we waited in line for so long waiting for our hot chocolate. It was cold in San Francisco that day. I was surprised. It was like 50-some degrees in San Francisco. It was like, what the hell? It was in the middle of like October, November-ish. Made no sense. I mean, yeah, but it's California. You don't think of California as being cold. All right, is there, yeah, a little cold. I live in Virginia. I'm going to exit Minecraft, and I am going to play something else. If you guys are okay with that and want to keep watching and keep chatting, hell yeah. But I'm tapped out for Minecraft today, man. It's been so long. Where's my favorite place in the USA, building or state? Favorite place in the USA? I've been to quite a few pretty decent places. I'm being bashful. I've been all over this godforsaken country. I just haven't been outside the contiguous US. Here are the games I have. Like, this is it. This is all that's downloaded on my computer. At Red Faction, both versions, Stardew, Starbound, Subnautica, Tell Me Why, Elder Scrolls, Witcher. We got Totally Accurate Battle Simulator, which is really fun. City Skylines, Celeste. If any of you have ever seen Celeste, it is a brutally difficult, really fun platformer. I mean, I could play Destiny. I haven't played Destiny in a while, though, in a couple of months. So my character is probably like really, 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 really underpowered compared to everybody else. I could probably do some bounties if you guys wanted to see that. Also got Halo, Horizon Zero Dawn, Katana Zero, which is fun. Both Life is Strange's, Night in the Woods, No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is fun-ish. I'm not crazy about it. How much longer do I think I will play Minecraft till I quit? Well, I'm almost 12 years in, about 11 years in, so I don't think I'm quitting anytime soon. What's country that do you love it? Oh, okay, Roni. We'll catch you next time, man. Ah, what the hell? I'll open up Destiny. It's been a while since I've played. Oh, it's got to download updates. Okay, so maybe we won't play Destiny. Got Control. We got CSGO. I can play a couple matches against bots. I'm not going to get all sweaty today. Got City Skylines. You can make a giant city shaped like a penis. Skyrim. I could play Skyrim. My Dragonborn is currently retired in solitude. Yeah, I could play City Skylines. It's right there. Start up a new city. Geometry dash. I don't have it. Tabs. The hell is tabs? Oh, totally accurate battle simulator. Okay, so far we've got 1 vote for Destiny 2, 1 vote for City Skylines, 1 vote for Destiny or Skyrim, and 1 vote for Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. Beantown. Find Skylines so frustrating. I can see that. I can definitely see that. Yeah, I love it too. I really do. When I get frustrated with a city, I've got that add-on pack that you can just shoot an asteroid at your town and just feels great. The only way I play City Skylines is if I have unlimited cash. Like, that's cheat that I just turn on. I'm not playing it without that turned on. Because you'll spend hours and hours and hours accumulating wealth, capital, and you'll start building your city out, and then you've got 1,000,001 things unlocking all at once, and you stretch yourself too thin, and then all of a sudden you have to manage what you've built, and you run out of cash, and everything goes to hell. I know, I love Skyrim. Ugh. I mean, I'm living with my wife and 2 daughters in solitude, and I've retired. Oh, the traffic is terrible. Dead people in abandoned houses. I can never get that stuff to stop. But I mean, every single tutorial I watch, they always talk about how like the #1 way to get your city in the best possible shape is to understand traffic patterns. And I'm like, I want to build big buildings. My job? Talked about my job. Web content. Freelance. Hydration time. Agua. RIK? Trying to say real life? Nope, it's still going. I still feel like streaming. I just don't want to play Minecraft anymore. Just figure, as long as everybody wants to sit and chill and hang out, like I'll keep hanging out. I mean, there's like a, what would they call it in Forged in Fire? Catastrophic weapons failure. Oh my god, I know, it's ridiculous. Mabel, welcome back. Play a round of Among Us? Maybe. I liked playing with you guys, but I didn't like playing with randoms. My favorite thing about Among Us, believe it or not, is just doing the tasks. That just kind of gets a little old after a while. Fun game, though. Yeah, I mean, you can vote on whatever you want. I've got a Plague Tale, Innocence, Alan Wake, Among Us, Bully Scholarship Edition, which I'm currently in the middle of a playthrough on that. Carrion, Celeste, which is an amazing game. To do a tier list of your skyscrapers. All right. Just this is the Black Meanie Gaming Discord, by the way. Assuming you guys can see this. Yeah. So if you go here on this little list here, there's a builds master list. These are the builds I've done. I'd normally delete them. Regular builds, so just tutorials that I'm getting around to. You got Shanghai World Financial, Chrysler Transamerica, The Shard, Space Needle, John Hancock Building, 2 Prudential, Flatiron, 3 World Trade Center, CN Tower, Jinmao, 432 Park, Petronas Towers, 1 Vanderbilt, Cespa Tower, Aeon Tower, Chicago, US Bank Tower, Los Angeles, Burj Al Arab, Empire State Building redone, and then 1 World Trade Center redone. These are the milestone builds. So I've already done Burj Khalifa for 1,000 subs, Brooklyn Bridge for 2,500. We're in the middle of doing Shanghai Tower for 5,000, Golden Gate for 10K, US Capitol Building for 20K, Eiffel Tower for 30K, Sydney Opera House for 40, and the Taj Mahal for 50. That's the list. I don't know how it happened. You guys just showed up. I'm just happy to have you here. Oh, I know. Golden Gate's going to be a lot of fun. I've already got a model that I'm going to use. It's going to be dope. 45 seconds and Destiny 2 is ready to play. We got 5,000 so quick. I have no idea how it happened. I can't remember. You see, that upsets me because I was knee deep in the last season, but I didn't get to level 100. I missed out on a bunch of good stuff. I don't really want to buy anything new. Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice? Hell yeah, I played that. The game is brutal and amazing. All right, Destiny 2 is ready to launch. Don't know if I want to play it. I mean, we could play everything, really. Whatever we want. Hugely accurate battle simulator. Yeah, Hellblade Senua's Sacrifice is good. Spin that wheel! Yeah. Sync all the data you want. Welcome to Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. This game is in preview. Blah, blah, blah. Everything's in preview. Campaign, I guess? I go through all that. Let's do the adventure! Damn, I should have done the introduction. I don't remember how to play. Get some chow. Oops. Let's see. This is how much gold we've got. Some protectors. Front. Stoners. Oh, I don't have enough money for that. Sure. What the hell? Zoom in. Kill them! just stand there and take a rock to the face? No! DK Fitz, welcome. Oh. Oops. You're my only hope. Oh, I won. Good. All the bag. Oh, God, I hate those ones. Legacy, Wild West, Spooky. Ooh. Pirate, Renaissance, Dynasty. Dude, Renaissance, Musketeers. Painters? Balloon Archers. The hell? Go for it! All offense, all the time. Shoot them! What are you waiting for? Shoot them! Get them dead! Like Muldoon from Jurassic Park. Shoot her! Ah! Guns win. Rate The Mandalorian Season 2 finale. Good. Have I played God of War? Yes, all of them. Even the ones for PSP. Ooh, they're up there. Are there any of them that can, like, do fire? Quick Draw, Deadeye, Gunslinger, Active? Dynamite Throw. Zeus? Ace Archer. See what the hell that does. Musketeers were dope. Isn't? Screw it, go for it. Heal! Heal! Kill them all! Oh no, they went in the water and died. The dragon just killed them all. Oh man. All right, Kyle. Check you later, man. Thanks so much for stopping by. The sound effects are pretty great. I love the dragon just blah. Use that again. When was that? Dynasty? Yeah, dragon. Oh, I've only got $100? Damn. What am I supposed to use with 100 gold? The enemy. It's just those two guys? Go for it. Kill him, giant man! Don't let him manhandle you like this! You're a giant man! End him! Oh, God. This is so stupid. Love it. Oh my gosh, what are those? Oh, well, we got 3,000 bucks. Let's, dinosaur? Cannon. Let's put 3 cannons up and have them mow down. Captain Bomb Thrower, Blunderbuss. I kind of want to see that dragon again. Where are you? One. And... And... Well, that didn't take long at all. Flawless victory. Hey there. Oh, I know what those guys are. They're the ones that like lull you over to the edge. You'll die. I'm gonna do that. I'm glad I joined this Minecraft stream. Kill him! Stab him! That was stupid. When they get close, they like to jump off the friggin' world, so... Huh. Love from America! Good to have you here. Come on, Archer. Damage. Ah! No! Survive! Don't fall into the water. Don't let your head... Oh, God. You take control of them? I can't remember if you can take control of them. Oh! Get off! That's all we had to do. You click on Murphy's stream and see this. Yeah. This is fun. Ooh, I've got 5,000 bucks. Look impressive, but not impressive enough. Gouster Da Vinci tank. Longship. Dragons! Attack! Roar! Done! Done! Donkey Monkey says cheese sticks. Fat monkey. 70. Clubber v. Clubber. Come on, isn't it? Push him off! Doing great. Bashed him right in his dumb old head. Techno Guru Yesh, welcome, sir. Where are they? Is that one guy? Gee, if you're giving me all this money, I'm gonna have to put some dragons in the field of play. Got 800 left. Checking out the prices. Arm ranks. These dragons are so OP. Turn around, dragon! Lost a dragon. Impossible! I have been streaming for like 5 hours. Tempted to play something else. Oh, we got all these bad guys right there. I wonder how many of them we could kill with one dragon. And we got 500 bucks left, so let's some protection. And some fodder. on, dragon, you can do it! My favorite. I love this guy. I love this guy. Mad about Air Force, welcome back. Good to see you, man. I stopped playing Minecraft a little while ago. I've just been playing with dragons. My gosh, they keep giving me all this money. Of course I'm going to use the dragons. I'm confused by that. Kill him! He killed my dragons! Oh, that could have gone either way. That could have gone either way. All right, well, this was fun. What to play now? Actually, I'm gonna tell you guys, I'm actually getting a little tired. I know. No, I'm actually getting a little tired. We could play an Among Us stream if we had more people in. Andrew, thank you so much. Thank you for building my design. Sorry I felt a little sophisticated for you, but I mean, it's not that bad. I plan on making a more realistic one in the future. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I could play anything tomorrow for you guys. And then, of course, we can play over the weekend as well. I've been wanting to get back into streaming. I'm finding myself a little bit more free time, so we can do it whenever we want. But yeah, so that's pretty much going to wrap up for today. I'm getting pretty tired. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do for this build to hopefully get it a little bit better. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Glad you guys are liking the tutorials. They're certainly really rewarding to make. You guys give really good feedback, so I appreciate that. We've been streaming for about 5.5 hours now, so we're going to go ahead and call it quits. I'm going to use the bathroom, and then probably go to sleep. But yes, thank you so much, everybody, for stopping by. Please don't forget to check out the links down below so you can find out where to follow Black Beanie Gaming on social media and how to either become a patron or to become a YouTube member or to check out some of the awesome licensed music that we played during the stream today. I will check you guys out tomorrow when I come back, probably at around the same time, 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Yeah. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. If your day is just starting, get some sleep if you need to. I'll catch you guys next time. Thanks so much. See you guys in the next stream.